Okay, let's get back to the ship. It's been like 2 weeks since I've been able to play, so I've already forgotten the controls. So hopefully I don't suck. Go team.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you're sufficiently prepared. No. The Sentinel worked on the Consul's behalf. I do note that the agent was an odd wrinkle. But that still does not fly in the face of what I believe. Excellent. I look forward to it.
Well, I guess we're going to Praetor. My shitty ship.
Let us make our way to Central Control forthwith.
Forthwith. I already cleared this place out, that's right. Whoops. Hopefully I didn't mess up the quest line by fully exploring the area. For the queue? Yep. The gun shooting out of his body like that is just messed up. Looks like I shoved it through his chest.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in. The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode.
Oh, yeah, those are turrets. Oh, can't do anything with that. I'm gonna save.
Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine. You must finish eating through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming up! Hurry!
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot. Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
Error. Arbiter's logic is circuitous and flawed. Mental health assessment recommended.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense. It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... What am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough. This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked Arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort. There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken. At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice. I would not. But I know the reality of swaying an Arbiter from their chosen path. It's likely this situation may devolve into violence regardless.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an Arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften my decision to judge you?
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, deserted. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your own. You seek to judge me for the very crime you are guilty of.
But that's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker, without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems I must reflect on this matter.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Disengaging weapon systems.
So, what course of action do we take now?
It's important for an Arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal Arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way. I'll attempt to remember that, Arbiter Rao. Thank you.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. Make me proud.
Aw, he's a dad.
I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy. You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad. I assure you, I was once there. Any Arbiter of note must build their character on a foundation of enthusiasm. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired. Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an Arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
He seems angry. Rightfully so. I mean... Also, I murdered everyone in this place, so... What do you want to do next? Oh, that's on Cloister. Let's go to the Undisputed claim. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Now I can fast travel. Because I took 2 steps outside.
My blood boils at the Consul's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
He seems upset. Oh, I didn't realize I put it on my ship. Yeah, that's got Ancient Quill written all over it. Probably shouldn't bring Tristan.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to it.
Oh.
took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Andy's choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Andy's choice. Attention, any and all no-getters.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway? Some fly-by-night indentured internship?
I'm a self-taught self-starter. What's your excuse?
Have a profitable day.
Unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc. Next, we have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward to document index manager will refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats! You're now a file clerk. Clerk those files. Next is Elise Ripshaw in product development. Remember
That is a dead
Elise
sprat.
when you took colleagues as a
She is really loud.
long in the tooth and short on ideas.
That's probably the point, though, I guess.
Might get back to me. Anxiety gnawing at your guts. Good news. Your new role as intake reading specialist will be far less stressful. And you haven't heard your name yet? Breathe easy. That's it for this demotion report. Until next time, everybody do your jobs and there won't be.
Can I get on your guys' ships? No? What's this? Oh, it's an ad.
With Andy's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy
You, my friend, are VP material.
These rats are due for Eden. Where are the ones bound for Praetor? Wait, these cages are empty. Where's the raft handler in charge?
Arcadian Growth League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more optimal program than the Protector's worn-down pitch ball, they call it.
Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you?
Could you describe them?
Sure. Some say my descriptions really breathe life into a subject. Could probably draw a decent depiction of one, too. But they look almost exactly like them over there. Unbelievable! Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap? Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck. Unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at Market Compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added esplanade next to the entrance to Head Office Tower. See any Raps loose there? Shoot, explode, or thwack them unsparingly.
Poor raps. Now they gotta die just because these hullheads didn't look after them proper-like.
Look off the funny business.
Your funny business.
Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox.
I'm at least pickpocketing the named NPCs. I'm not a goddamn animal. How many mag tools do I have? I feel like I could always use more rockets.
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality.
You came here because I heard Auntie's Choice was contracting. When I heard about the job, not for me.
Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed the first of many rivals. But that original remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products. So strive.
Word on the street is you're all fire goal-oriented.
With Auntie's Choice. Trust your Auntie.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us, Big Shot. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice, but your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia. Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%.
11.
Splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk. They can contact Vice President Hewitt and provide details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Earth Directorate agents may accept freelance opportunities so long as they align with the priority mission.
Appreciate you looking out for our interests.
Receptive support with this sincerely no compulsion, and I promise we will all thrive. There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
Absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in purpose of the galaxy. Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
With Auntie's.
Actually, is there anything else in here?
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy taking a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rip cut off toss volumes from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute.
You're really stealing if someone just left it there.
Profitable program than the Protector's watered-down rip-off.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price. Like what? Ask away. Well, farewells are free.
Thanks for working hard so I don't have to.
Our tossball teams play for keeps. Fewer than 6 critical Blood Force dramas in last week's contest between
Knock off the funny business.
and Spectrum brand bandits. I pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protector's entire
Was it my knees?
of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs bench, they
Profit mover, truncular. Out of my way, drone.
Our athletic in full profit potential as human builders. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other.
Occasionally there's advanced keys. That's the only reason I'm looking.
Intake.
Bizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. The cave.
Please maintain control of personal belongings on the tram at all times.
Because nature wants to kill you. Since then,
Well, now I want to steal whatever that is.
evolved. The ACS Undisputed claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self.
The fact that there's a tram on their ship is nuts.
Across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Hey, you, soldier with the, arm. Got a delivery for you. Got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me all right. Who is asking, exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message. Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for complete confidentiality and prompt delivery. As a reminder, we don't offer return to sender service unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time.
Whoa, ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic.
Oh, sorry, sir. You have a trauma kit.
Efficient and
I
well suited to the shifting needs
prone
of
to
our
trauma.
populace. After all, what unbridled freedom's all about.
Aw.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each.
What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive
Almost
when they
too
join
much
up with
advertising.
Auntie's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil, self-determinist, or hero of meritocracy into Choice's steamed disposable agent program. As an Ida, you will live the life of an evocative allegory and thrill-seeking adventurist, and help bring Auntie Cleo's astonishing new conglomerate.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
Auntie's Choice delivers the unimaginable every day. So, as our Ida, you may envisage equitable profits, beneficent scheduling, and the best healthcare your bits can buy. Plus, as part of Auntie's family,
Ah.
your purchases drive our perpetual growth and fund the unparalleled systems that bring the best things in life to life all across the galaxy.
Whoa, this looks better than I ever dreamed of. Reckon you can buy, sell, and eyeball just about any commodity worth having.
Live, love, laugh,
Oh, let's
purchase, and
start over here.
consume.
With Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you face rank and file. The Big Rift cut off Tossfall news from home, but our Arcadian...
Your doctor called and said you're dangerously dehydrated. They said it's imperative that you spend some bits on life-saving liquid Vitae. Stat! I've got all the refreshment bits can buy, or at least all that your bits can buy.
Arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday.
Chewing is for chumps and injecting is for idiots. Come ingest your nourishment the debonair way, by drinking it.
That won't put posteriors in the seats.
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here.
Our tossball teams play for
We market the most miscellaneous miscellany on the ACS Undisputed claim. One person's hop.
Ooh, a pet. How much is that? Ooh.
in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum brand bandits.
Is that a weapon?
I'd pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protectorate's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs benched, they'd forfeit by middle time. It would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic outlets would
think you dropped something?
Potential as human billboards. Of course,
Yeah,
I also
you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature
Afraid I'm not being paid to talk to you at present.
pharmaceuticals designed to
Okay.
better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed many rivals. But that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing...
You there? Yes, you! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
You're the kind of person that eats food. You know what? I am.
You there? Yes, you! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because
Borst, and Borst.
feeling queasy, seeing spots, bleeding from orifices either natural or unnatural? If you have a malady, we have the remedy.
For a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst
wait, does she
impulses
have
of old corp.
anything?
Who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Palisetti. But did Anti...
There's a trauma kit. It's good enough for me.
Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's Darlings refused to do what things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turper-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Anti's Choice!
You have ails, I have cures. Each, you'll need to see Dr. Armbruster for that, I'm afraid. Excellent choice.
And I endorse this message.
You
Didn't actually talk to her.
You feeling famished? Peckish? The best way to stop a tummy from rumbling is to cram it painfully full of foodish and food-like items.
It's true.
Brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product development, the boar's loaf and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvement,
Now available.
sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements.
Let's go down the stairs first.
11% quarter-over-quarter. Not too shabby, but that's
It's the burning sensation on it. Welcome to the bottom runger. Exclusive home of the Raptidon Bite. That's what everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend. I finally caught N-rays in a bottle with this one. Not sharing the secret of our success with anyone. However, you are welcome to sample a few and attempt to discern the ingredients for yourself. Not tending bar right now, but may your day be
as your chief executive.
I hope he's not carrying it on his person.
Rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy, hard feelings, really. Stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, no, not really.
Experience the most sought-after inebriates on...
Need anything? Why, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia. And you can only get it here at the bottom runger. Don't ask what's in it. Even I don't know.
How do you not know you're making the drink?
Lowest prices for the lowest rungers.
Crucified, but we can always do better. I'll give it to you. In my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that...
There, now I've got a couple.
Less
Maybe I can analyze it with medical scan or something like that.
the throttle gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. Quite the bit pit. Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rift, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
There are so many reasons to shop for Anti's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy.
We have food and
She seems nice.
Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
But that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasites.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
You know what? I'm not. You're right.
I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things tends to result in injury.
Conventional thinking won't get you rich around here, Doc. I'm the type who takes chances, makes moves others can only wonder about.
I don't even understand what you were trying to do.
Exactly. Working hard or hardly working?
Ever read The Middle Manager Handbook?
That's rhetorical.
Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
110% wholly
Yeah.
artificial.
Someone's got a.
Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an
Someone's got some hemorrhoids there.
through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals.
Takes all sorts.
With Auntie's choice.
We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right? No, but the medicament merchant, when you can't stand the pain.
Okay, so they don't do anything? Okay.
Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But
Purple-berry product samples! Purple-berry product samples!
in my core underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more.
Complimentary purple-berry comestibles! Compliments of Auntie's choice!
Look for it. Next.
Complimentary purple-berry comestibles! Compliments of Auntie's choice!
Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petty.
Purple-berry product samples!
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here.
It's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals.
Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute, all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do, anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of...
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
That we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only...
Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine.
Well, that's impossible, so.
Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mick Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how. All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid for it. Head into our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
Boy, why wait 20 years to bring a new product to
Wanted?
market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? We allow you to take part in public product testing.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Talk. Here for a recording session? And I'm back.
The marketplace is efficient and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what
autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my agent would space me.
Love, laugh, purchase, and consume
With Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting event as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rig cut off toss volumes from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly, program for the protector is more down. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones.
Something I can help you with?
I thought so.
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising. We're selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection, and ease from aches, sorrows, and worry. The product is immaterial. We do have one. I'd need to look it up, though. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Somehow all of them, apparently.
Even the most buttoned-down rule follower imagines themselves a rebel in some way.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then, translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
I'm basically heroic in nature.
All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all high-minded individuals. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate. Right. Maybe everyone knows you know your stuff, because you tell them, constantly. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay, perfect. How about your needs are different than everyone else's? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Have just the thing. Available now in double packs for couples to share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you. Because nothing says lasting devotion like cystrines built for 2.
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect.
Oh, great.
All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all high-minded individuals. Everyone knows you know your stuff. Because you tell them. Constantly. Your needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rights just for you. Auntie Cleo and Pal's deep-fried Sisty Bits. Available now in double packs for couples. To share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you. Because nothing says lasting devotion like cyst rights built for two.
Sure.
Sorry, no autographs.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization.
We allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk abuse.
People say Auntie's Choice and Sub Rosa are no different.
Black market's got your back.
Talk about naivete. You just got...
I've got no qualms with you, friends.
Good.
Well suited to the shifting needs of our populace.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Rehydrated water.
Try one of Auntie's Choice tobacco-laden products, and you'll say it's addicting.
It's true.
Handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation.
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
Mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Tau City. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
And I endorse this message.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. I'm glad my choice of words got that point across very clearly. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
The boss loaf and butter of our entire operation.
Well, now I want to
Thanks
steal
to our
from her.
marketing wizard selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements. Sales of new and improved
She had a good bit of change.
nutrition supplements are up 11%.
See that vent? Give you one guess where it leads to.
No, I didn't.
Change compared to
Oh. Thank you, Inez.
confidential work in whatever they're working on. Don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28%
Bet they charge 20 bits a bottle here.
budget for the next fiscal semi-decade.
Oh. It's a sex place.
To me, as your chief executive,
Oh, look at this one.
Yep. Sex.
between our top divisions,
See? They're letting in anyone now.
Oh, don't we all? Well, since you're here.
So nice. Is there even anywhere for me to pickpocket her?
profitable day.
I'm not taking that chance.
Overbearing tyrannical regimes
Got a pistol down there.
want to control their subjects' thoughts to safeguard them from harm.
Oh. Apparently I did take a chance. I'm not losing 50 rep over a goddamn liquor bottle.
Live, love, laugh,
They still
purchase, and consume.
With Anti. See that vent? Give you one guess where it leads to.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear
Ooh. Bet they charge 20 bits a bottle here.
Enjoy spectating a round sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more program than the Protectorate's watered-down ripoff.
See? They're letting it in? Oh, well.
How imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the two...
Working hard or hardly work? Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell the most, but I say you need to ask the common bottom runger consumer.
Well, hello.
Stereos in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Anti. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force dramas in last week's contest between the easy...
Damn it.
Over.
It's got to be like a robot. The ad drone. That's what's seeing me.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means at Anti's choice.
Where'd my hand go? There it is.
Strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Anti's choice. Attention,
Yes, what is it? I'm very busy and I can't spare the time for... Wait a moment. My old compatriot from Paradise Island! What a pleasure it is to see you again. Much has changed since our last encounter. I'm now Deputy Managing Director of Persons Manipulation for all of Anti's choice. It's all thanks to you and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire it.
We have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition, demoted for playing confidential law.
But of course, with what you've granted me, Anti's choice will be able to sway the attitudes of whoever we please. No more petty independent will stifling the free market. I hope you'll excuse me. Many people to see, meetings to attend, bits to make. If only I could refresh my superiors, this would all be so much simpler. Kidding. Merely kidding. I would never misuse this wondrous technique. Not until it's perfected. May we meet another time.
In the tooth and short on IT.
Should've wore his hat.
Then you agonized for weeks that your comments might get back.
Wait, what? When did... How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid-upper tier retail association. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of entrance into the best choice.
Now,
everybody do your job,
storage
and there
locker.
won't be a next time.
I wonder if it's in there. Or is that the storage locker, like, back on?
And consume.
I already forgot what the other planet, the first planet we were on's name was.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
As much as all of you base rank and file, the Big Rift cut off tossball news from home. But our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector, its watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their...
You got my begrudging respect. Congratulations.
Racing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is...
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weapon you need to make all your problems past tense.
All that protector EA saying is downright unnerving. But at least they don't worship numbers or some such.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in inventing.
Keep making us money, friend.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Because you have the kind of face folks just love to shoot at. They can't seem to help themselves. They just want to put a bullet in you. And don't take it personal now. It's a compliment if it's anything. So, all right. But we'd probably...
Berserker Bucket grants passive health regen based on your reserve ammo supply. Oh, baby. I love it. I'll take 10. Where is it? I have too many hats.
To offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown. Consumed the first of many rivals, but that original foe remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-government throughout the galaxy. But we
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense. You have the look of someone with murderous intent, but no munitions to make it happen. You name it.
I have plenty of munitions. Almost too many. Pop-up gun. Fires aggressive advertising drones to capture your target market, goading them. Automatically reloads when you add drone dies, but manually reloading causes the ads to be explosively closed. Got my... I'm definitely curious.
Price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because you
I'll have to try it in actual combat first.
Choice swollen-headed mascot. Impulses of old corporations to unfairly stack the deck against the little. As they tried with us in Cal City, but did anti-Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No.
Yeah, I don't think I like this. Other stuff works significantly better. Is it stealing if they weren't alive?
What do you think's doing this here promotion?
My bits are on Orm's. She's the more predacious of the two. Quite an effective little front step.
Why wait 20 years?
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Enhancing people's lives now. As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs.
Someone's bucking for a promotion.
After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Trinicular. Arriving. Any moment now. Approaching station.
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you
now entering an executive office environment. Please attempt some semblance of professional decorum.
Skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market?
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most
As a
closely guarded
responsible
secret.
member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter at Auntie's Choice.
Wait, why can't I leave?
The marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what
Oh, I literally have to
unbridled
wait.
freedom's all about.
Wait, why do I have this? I don't remember getting this. Oh, is that thing that she handed me?
You want free... Choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just freedom.
Them raps all taken care of yet? All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my responsibility. I have ceased all manner of worry and fret. Here's the unagreed upon amount that constitutes your fee.
Happy now.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
Back deck steerage area. Let's go check that out.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just sweet dreams. Finally. Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
With Auntie's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grain League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That won't put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie.
Way to call me out like that, Moon Man. I do loot everything that isn't welded in place. The ship is actually the first place that I haven't like immediately got everything. Where am I? I'm at the fourth thing, right? Yeah, the back deck. See what these managers have to say.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Have a profitable day.
How are you smoking?
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date. seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Assuming I'm paying since, well, you're chilling on the back deck.
Why, looky here. It's our contractor-to-be. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or were you moved by our plight?
I only half read your message at best. Yes.
When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself, to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest, to help us climb the ladder.
I know this voice actor. He's Rusty Venture from the Venture Brothers. He's Dr. Venture. I knew I recognized that voice. That's weird. I haven't heard his voice outside of that show. So you want me to blackmail them?
Yep. All of us are such big fans. I've got a signed photograph of Holt Terwilliger on my desk. It says, personalized message costs extra. Holt. Anyhow. Details. First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day, with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody? And smiling, too.
Head back here when you're done with them two.
You want that recipe just to get drunk back here? I want in.
That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Something that we could capitalize on. Anything else? Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Our grand vision is... Okay, wait for it. Now he's done all the work, steal his idea. The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later.
Okay.
Wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts. See, everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Ever read the Middle Manager Hand?
I haven't read since I was a baby. And because of this helmet. Look at that thing.
Your handbook really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Hey, why is a corporate climber back here? Who else is
Stop that scrounging around.
What? I could pickpocket. Oh, I could just.
Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Eh. The real question is, can I get up there? Yeah. It's okay, I ate a bunch of food and fixed my legs.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare? Working hard or hardly working?
I would actually give them bits if it would let me, you know, do that.
Glorious efficacy. We respond to what you want. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice. Item. Business is
Never
good.
thought I'd be able to see the Undisputed claim in all her glory. Visiting was invite only for us troopers, and even then, you had to pay a month's salary to secure entry. Would have been worth every bit, though.
This unit is now at maximum efficiency. The overall likelihood of the team's total annihilation have been greatly reduced. Current status: optimal. The Earth Directorate thanks you for your service in upgrading your Valerie unit. Reimbursement for parts and labor is not available at this time. Did you know? The average Valerie unit remains in service for 5 to 10 years. Agent Ibarra, however, has extended this unit's functionality beyond this range. This unit is programmed to avoid commentary on age unless directly related to a health condition. It is always a pleasure to speak with you, Commander.
Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no gum.
Let's confine ourselves to surreptitious glances from here.
Get you something? Afraid he stepped away to his office. Think the boss would share that with me? I'm just a lowly factotum around here. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, you know, he don't care. In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purple Berry and also Uranium Poisoning. Very high concept. Only a select clientele would appreciate it. Fleetingly.
Jesus.
He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me. The drink's quite a hit around here, and it's Melquiades' own proprietary recipe. People would literally kill to find it out. More's the pity.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's darlings refused to do what they were against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turker-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaned Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th innings, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain.
He's dead. Okay, cool.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
Hostile takeover set! Right back back at you.
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention, valued employees.
Keep making us money, friend.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are.
If you're here for Melquiades Alcantara, afraid you're a mite bit late.
Profit forecast time. Starting
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased?
entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvement.
Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour? Are you asking the questions now? Thought this worked the other way.
Experimental operations where top lab coats are doing pioneering.
We mostly just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught. If they do, we throw the book at them. And it's a large book. Leaves quite a mark. Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particularly inept fashion, they need to be held accountable, or everyone's bottom line suffers. No, it would make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's department to worry about. Ah, just like on that show, Corporate Fixers for Hire. You're just like Rico Sockdolager in real life. Who does that make me? If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runner. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it. Go on. You're clear to saunter freely. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero-G whiskey gets you into orbit.
Society is based upon, not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decides what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more,
Takes all sorts.
skip the frivolously lengthy approval process, our overbearing...
Stop that scrounging around!
Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the...
Guys, I think I have too many clothes.
needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through...
Our business is concluded. Adieu.
Look who's back. I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melquiades said she's meaner than a bag of raptidons. I'll miss his wit. The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. Till next we meet.
Guess who doesn't have pride?
We're literally giving them away. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest demotions report. Starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental operations. Welcome to your...
Have a problem.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Next, we have...
You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you...
Demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward to document the manager will refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie.
What now?
Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right. Oh, say it isn't so.
I mean, despite her being a bitch, I do like her hair.
Colleagues over drinks at the bottom runner that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas. But your comment might get back to
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. Why, yes, I am. Not sure I appreciate your insinuating tone there. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melchiges Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything. As if I don't know how to scour a crime scene. Please. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. Yeah, maybe just a little. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. Fine, you can have it. That admittedly was a mite embarrassing. Any serious player would have locked the door first, before spreading out incriminating evidence. Here you are, one lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe. Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
I kind of want to kill her.
Tossball team against the Protectorate's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs benched, they'd forfeit by middle time. It would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the ad. Our athletic assets would achieve
Still here, I see.
potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrimmage. Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature is.
Where's comestibles? Where's comestibles? We're literally giving them away.
Better than nature, because
You're back. What is it? Not out of my own personal wages, no. But I do have a slush fund for discretional spending that includes payoffs to informed informants. Not much, but it's something. Certainly sounds rather incriminating, and somewhat amateurish to boot. I'll look into it. Appreciate the information. But remember, taste more and feel less. Anti-fizzle number.
Limber up for a motivating.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! Sample one of our popular horse products. They're completely edible.
Hey, didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
I know this guy.
They get a mite carried away most times.
He's from the outer world, crap. They did it on Amazon. It was a show. It's not, Love, Sex, and Robots. I don't think it was the other thing. Yeah, his best friend becomes Auntie Chloe.
Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of fellow Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says, anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely. Ah, she don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Enough of that. You ain't idling, you're networking, expanding business opportunities. That's my go-to line anyway.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way. Mine are just boring metal.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I've known her since back when I had all my appendages. Imagine me going to a saloon or something. Why, you might come too, even, to chit-chat. Well, I reckon I could do that. With you, I mean. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there, to the bottom runger, to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and or lives depended on it.
Father! That won't put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Andy. Our tossball teams play for keeps.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
In last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum Brand Bandits, I'd pit our tossball team against the Protectorate's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fiscal week. Even with half our team's 32 backs benched, they forfeit by middle time. It would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential.
Well, I feel bad if I stole that. I'm not doing that.
The simple pleasure of watching
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just conversate?
Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox.
Oh, right, and I'd add that big talk is for big people who matter. So we don't talk about work matters or our day. Okay then. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
To offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation. Not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
But we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our
You think? I'd sure like to think so. Not that I'd want her to feel bad or sad or nothing. We were, what do you call them? Bedraggled orphans, together. Both worked at the garbage pile in Argos. She had to pull me out one time, else I'd be smushed right now.
Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard
Oh,
that right.
you mean we drink now? Ah, to Auntie rescuing me? Sure, okay.
You want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice
You got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
Wait, you mean to say Auntie's eaten expired rations and shared them? Wow, she's just like us.
She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity. I was her best test subject. You know, this This is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No!
That's not exactly something I've been privy to, per se. All I know is Auntie's has been around a lot longer than I have, and there's always been an Auntie. Can't see anyone else coming after my Auntie, though. Wouldn't imagine she'd allow it. But I don't know. Maybe the job ain't cracked up like it seems. One drink for all of them, right? Oh, okay. Just thought there might be some new rule. Toasting! Well, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
On just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit forecast time. Starting
Cheers! There, I said that right? Then, you, imbibe?
Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements, sales of new...
That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, You ever have this empty falling feel? In your chest? Like that, I guess. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though. I should sit down. Wait, am I sitting down? I'm standing. Somehow I still feel like wording more. Yeah, this is great. Talking is my friend. With my friend. Of course we can friend them. Sure, we can keep on, converserating. Just a bit, right? Well, what about? Wait, no, I only did it one time, ever. I swear. I didn't know it was, not legal. I've never been good at lying. Just did it that once. The last day I saw Felicity, Auntie. I was going to turn her in, but she was there. Felicity. She was all crying. Told me all the bad stuff she did. Needed somebody to say she weren't a bad person. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of that lie. So, maybe I'm not good, but I'm less bad? Less bad is pretty good, I reckon. A less bad person might not need to feel bad a lot. Thanks. Well, guess I should get back to work. Important job and all. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile on Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good even. A toast. I'll drink to this. I'll drink to that.
Universe with Auntie's Choice. Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's Choice. Our product
I think that's cool that they did a shout out to that. You can watch the video for that. Prime did their own version of like Love, Sex, and Robots. I forget what it was called. I can't remember the name of it. But it had a big controversy because that game that came out called Concordia had an episode of it, and like Concordia failed before the show even aired, which I find hilarious. There's too many live service games out nowadays.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
People only have time to like play one or two live service games.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an
At least if they
ointment
work.
away.
At school, etc.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much.
But yeah, Amos took a recording
Auntie's Choice pep pills. Good for what ails you.
using his like he's got a recorder in his stomach because he's been all of the test subjects.
You want
He's missing like most of his organs and his legs and arms.
Auntie's Choice knows.
He's just a good, gullible boy. I just feel bad for him watching it. I'm waiting for Anti-Choice to come down here and shoot me.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Hey, everybody, look who it is. Our duly contracted proc. All finished? Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent? You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah, many of your top CEOs have working garbage heaps in their background.
It's said to prepare you for all the, reeking effluvia that life throws at you. Very practical that way when you think about it. That everything?
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
Learn anything more? Can't even imagine possessing that degree of marketing acumen.
You could just tell people how to think and do things. Like to not constantly yell at you all the time for only just doing your job.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times. Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We, tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt. But he's, kinda mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is. You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of a regular occurrence, really. But I swear, I ain't never...
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I hear his voice, and I start to run.
Uh-huh. Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary bedtime stories about that day. Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay. We'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed-upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
The hell's the break?
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Is it in client intake? Let's go to the Esplanade.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what
Honestly,
you want
packaging you could eat
through
is
your decisions
a
as
cool idea.
consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our childbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Talisetti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down?
From pop guns to self-propelled
Can't tell the
cannons,
difference between
I have
cover and
whatever size
concealment.
weaponry you
Then
need
you
to make
need
all
a
your
good set of
problems
armor
past
before
tense.
someone succeeds in ventilating you.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base. Auntie Cleo's darling. I cleaned Spacer's chosen goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's pretty face, I want... Swain. Auntie!
Ah, wonderful. More of you.
Hostile takeover this! Right back at you.
Man in the Moon, that is one creepy mask.
Yeah.
I'd like to know how I'm a detective right now. Nope, can't pickpocket him.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you. I know what I said, and I meant what I said. Visitors to the Brig are required to taunt the prisoners, at least to the best of their abilities. We hope you've deeply enjoyed your visit to The Brig by Corporate Compliance.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it. That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else? Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want? Frankly, that any of these rung leeches have a thought to spare for me over all the false hopes Auntie's hammered into them astounds me. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away. Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this self-determinism claptrap. Just two people haggling out a deal. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Talisetti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now. You bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say. Not on me presently, no. They tend to take things off prisoners, you know? It's weirdly universal. Also wasn't wearing this reeking thing prior to being staged for public ridicule. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught. Wonderful. That broadcast is gonna be the finest verbal rebuke of my career. Oh, I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it, and/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion. All right, see that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Pleasure doing business at you.
Doing business at me? Can I steal it back? Nope. What? He can't even see me. And it's the Moon Man that can see me. This is hogwash. You know, normally I play the good guy because my fantasy is to make everyone happy. But
Welcome to... What is it? Well, you...
I think this might be one of the games where I actually, you know, murder everyone.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
What? You forget what you needed to do? Get going. The next irritating...
The next irritating voice I want to hear is me on the loudspeaker. That's good.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
Pop-up gun sucks. I hate it. Someone else might be able to use it, but I can't.
You want
Need anything? You learned the recipe? Yes. Tell me and I'll make you one. Oh, the black powder was the ingredient what I was missing. There you go. Till next week.
I figured he'd want to know.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice?
God, that's so obnoxiously loud. Which I get is the point, but... God.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public protest.
You want freedom of choice? You want Annie's choice.
Side effects. As an early adopter at Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what bridal freedoms all.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate plundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us ever put big ideas in... Yes, our workers were beaten down by a rigged system and lack of mobility, but no hope is better than false hope, right? I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking who...
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst...
I wouldn't give for a big bowl of Got something that needs doing?
Stack the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau City.
Initializing. How may this...
Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Auntie Cleo's Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turper-Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that...
From pop guns to
Can't tell the
self-propelled
difference
cannons,
between cover
I
and
have whatever
concealment.
size weaponry you need to
a
make
good...
all your problems past
Someone
tense.
succeeds in ventilating you.
Hostile takeover this! Right back at you!
I'm Auntie Cleo, and I...
Welcome to... What is it? We hope...
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now. You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. Then we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it. This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such. No thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time. You're not half bad. For someone outside our corporate family.
Have a profitable... Always remember,
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons, I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your
but
problems
because of the
past tense.
system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our neighbors employ.
You want freedom?
Bye guys.
The The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assumed that was your doing. Wait! What?
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, contextually. What do all of you think? Are you feeling reassured here? Not sure I am.
I was, but now your lack of certitude has got me starting to worry. That's exactly what the corporate assassins in the Aetherwave serials say before they terminate someone, in an indifferent display of artful treachery.
Simmer down now. That was just a fictional representation, despite being realistically well-researched. I'm reasonably sure it's wholly inapplicable to our present circumstances. We accept your terms. Consider this final payment for services rendered. Never speak about this to anyone.
Oh. You sounded just like an upper middle manager right then, Twombly. Good job.
We really shouldn't be seen
working
together.
hard or hardly working?
Politely asking you to leave. That's rhetorical, please.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
I won't lie.
I don't remember a flag ever being...
took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle.
That looks like she's wearing stockings right now.
Artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals.
I think I would have my other arm pretty armored, considering, a one good one.
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice.
Is this... I wonder if that still works. Yeah, they fixed it.
We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified, but we can always do better.
Have a profitable day.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need. I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two. While making our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man, one of the Order radicals in league with our would-be assassin DeVries. He confessed DeVries' entire plan, and that he thought you must have stopped her. Thanks for that, by the way. 2 dead delegates really would have impeded negotiations. In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk. To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations. You're confident, of fine quality, at certain occupational tiers. But mind that you're not overconfident. Auntie hates grandstanding. Obviously, you will need help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some verbal finesse, but worry about that step upon reaching it. Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs. Improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. I was also going to suggest improving your oratory skills, but you seem rather eloquent, so I think you have nothing to fear in that arena. Certainly. If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract anything fatal from the drinks there. Probably. But for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably the finest gin mill on board. They tried to name a drink after me once, you know, but I refused. Too gauche. You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade. Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether. Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job. And I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring.
Let's knock off the funny business.
Yeah.
They don't have a guard here.
Hello, daring daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in IDA, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. IDAs help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results. That's right, a life filled with action, adventure, riches, and romance awaits. Being an IDA will see all of your fantastical dreams come true. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you. And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price.
Kind of assumed one of them would have the card, but... bunch of jeweled rings in here, that's kind of weird.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the Undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
Yeah.
Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting a stable future for this colony.
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us. If you want to endlessly dither about numbers, talk to the Order.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen. We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need an individualist who sees unorthodox solutions. A daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant. It most certainly will. And the pay is the least of the benefits this opportunity affords.
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course of Auntie's Choice.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie. Don't allow our banter to fool you. We are valued colleagues who, under normal circumstances, hold each other in the highest esteem.
So true. This particular effort has our nerves a bit high-strung, but we'll still exchange spratwurst platters come the 10th day of presents for Auntie's birthday.
Well, ain't that nice? I can't quite recall the last time I got to swap gifts on a company holiday.
Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
Because, my ameliorator, we've never heard of such a thing. They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this? I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes. Negotiate. As in, give in to some of their demands. Won't that set a terrible precedent for others?
No, Ursula, it won't. Because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability. No, of course not. We just can't be seen violating a tenet as fundamental to anti-society as employees better do their void-damned jobs.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
Wonderful! You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Anything fun in here? Well, let's, now that they got me going to other planets and stuff. Well, break the strike. Let's go. Wait, can I fast travel? I've been able to fast travel this whole time. I didn't want to ride the tram. I feel like an idiot.
Commander, over here. Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the other's got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me? Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him, but I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it. True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Law, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you do in this, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me? Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
Oh, too bad I'm not going to go. Hey, Tristan is
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
I think I already went there and killed everyone.
Parts of the location can only be accessed by Arbiters. He likely did so to avoid the Consul's spies. There's a certain hominess to it, inasmuch as we have any particular home. Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Okay. Shit. What are we doing first? Okay, those two are going to Cloister, but this one's going to Paradise, so I'm gonna do Tristan's thing.
Silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
Because I killed everyone here.
If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds depths. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind a door next to those stairs.
Pretty sure I looted everything I could. Still like to know how to play that game. Sweet Mother Mary. Some of these bathrooms are terrifying. Aww.
Tristan! It's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
You think Virgil's the one that killed him?
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation. I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now.
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Add a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Go get yours, outsider!
Cover!
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Engineering, beach, and epic.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
I don't believe this. The Council must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that. It matters no longer.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath? We've no proof anyone was a traitor. And even if we had, it should still have been formally presented to Protectorate High Command.
Protectorate High Command? Puppeted by the Consul, you mean?
The truth would have come out, one way or another. There are other leaders. Vigilance could have looked into the matter.
Well, don't be a fool. The Vigilance could not even be bothered to stand against him as he wrested more and more power for himself. No. I had to take matters into my own hands.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I?
I don't like that answer, but...
You mistake my aim for one of vengeance. I still care deeply for Virgil. I do not blame him. But I must do what is just. I don't know. He was right when he said the Consul would simply manipulate High Command. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol? I wish to argue with you. With myself, with Virgil, with the Supreme Arbiter. This madness should never have come to pass. But it has. And I must contend with that. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother. It could be better if I did not. I cannot be sure this path does not fly in the face of all I believe, or speak to some weakness at the depths of my being. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Good on you, Rao. Ain't healthy to let the hammer solve all your problems.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option. That's all well and good, but it shan't undo my actions, or bring anyone back. I must live with that. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Council at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Anything for you, Boo Bear. Let's skip. Why can't... Oh, not outside. Outside yet? No. Still technically in the facility. There we go. Now I can fast travel. I gotta go to the workbench anyway. Oh, he's got two. Did I not apply the other one to him? No wonder his weapons haven't been hitting. I like the orange hammer. Its gauntlets gain a flamethrower attachment. Continuous plasma damage around him. I like that one. Immunity to all AoE. Oh, we're doing that one. You know how many grenades have killed him? I don't know, like 6. Oh, I got some new petty pets. This one? No. Wish I could actually pet him.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it? But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try. Words are not worth the air propelling them. Let me make good on them first. Then you may be impressed. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
So that's done? Sweet. Any rewards or anything like that? No? Guys, I have a hoarding problem. I really need help. What are we doing next? Well, those two require me to go to Cloisters, so we're not gonna go there. Praetor is a neat planet. I don't think I like it though. Like, I like the concept with like the lightning and stuff. I don't know, visually I don't like the planet.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. If you're here to pick it, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more important things to deal with. Well, that's great news. We'd love for someone to bring that sniveling sprat dunk to the table to negotiate. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs. I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor. That's right, folks! Keep the chanting going!
Others get the exact same pay!
Definitely
but only
making her
work
miserable!
12-hour days!
Yes? See that repack? So, we're making trouble until that chain. Indeed. Now.
See,
this
I knew
ain't
you
like
could get
any
in there.
negotiation I ever been a part of. Not that I've been part of many.
How does that compare to... Where's the bowler helmet? Just got it. I mean, that fits more the aesthetic, I guess. Can I use engineering to unjam this machine? Wouldn't that make way more freaking sense? Kind of want to see what that looks like. Yeah. Double barrel? Pretty sure if I walk around with the stolen gun, she's gonna say something.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Machines have been off for a week. Can't believe what I'm losing on Adrena time and Antiphys's num-num.
So a lone individual benefits wholly, while the collective suffers? Why do they not simply kill her?
My thoughts exactly, Tristan. My thoughts exactly. Nope.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates! No more bottles
How can she still not technically see me?
on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors! We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans! If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates!
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool. Unsophisticated, impertinent, dim-witted. You'll fit right in with my peons. So, maybe it'll make sense to you when they babble about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work, and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to. Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule? Or floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's Choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed. You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear? Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar. If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons. Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished. Well, that's all fine and good in your system. But here in Arcadia, it is Auntie's needs we cater to, and right now, her need is you convince Dumbly Dunbar to get back to work. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
What if I kill her? Can I do that? Is that an option? Why is that sealed?
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12 hours a day.
Coming out.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
No
I can see
more
the
balls
overseer
on
on our
factory
office.
floors.
We're definitely
Time
making
for
her
unlocked bathroom doors.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Then what in law's name are you doing here? Well, that certainly is unexpected. And potentially wonderful. Assuming, of course, you can actually help us. And he's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is, poor, labor retention techniques? What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that. Right. Exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is, unacceptable. They're egregious, even.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the Undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
It has been incredibly difficult. And very, very messy. And finally, we realized we'd had enough. Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Most folk ain't?
Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Hopefully I can use that blackmail against her.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays? They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans. Somewhere? Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might be... I'll get the door unlocked immediately, and cleaning crews dispatched. What more do they want? 12 hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility, consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud. A lunch break, you say? I suppose that might be a compromise I could make. It would still be a black eye on my sterling reputation, but at least it would get them back to work. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
Something.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
Ooh. I like that one.
And more work means more profit. More than enough to cover the cost of the stims. I see your angle now, and it certainly is a shrewd one. You are Auntie's material for sure. Done. Is there more, they ask? Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
I was wolfing down a hot dog while she was talking. Apologies. I think I had pretty good concessions there. 20-hour workday, though.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiation? That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason? Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off. A most promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation? She willing to see reason? Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next? Excellent. What progress have you made? I suppose it's better than nothing. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all.
Yeah, I was starting to have the same thought.
It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
I suppose that'd be well enough. But this negotiation would have been much more succinct if one party had simply inflicted grievous bodily harm upon the other.
Trust me, Tristan. No.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course. The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work. Our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did.
It had 0 consequences?
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should. Yeah, just don't put me in this spot again, Commander. I like what we got going. Be
I don't think I should bring Tristan onto the ship.
Blast! I was halfway through my backwards recitation of each protectorate law. Good that repetition strengthens the mind. Speak freely.
I do like how all of her stuff looks like bugs. Actually, you know what? Okay, we'll see how this goes. Now that I know that I can fast travel.
Love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
You look befuddled. Or perhaps that's just your normal expression.
That is my normal expression.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-was. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
Didn't she already send an email, she said?
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report? Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
It is an intricately crafted, multi-phase marketing initiative that will introduce Auntie's Choice to the rest of the galaxy and establish the foothold of our pending monopoly. It requires a series of daring, almost impossibly savvy, perfectly timed, and flawlessly executed stratagems to create optimal market positioning.
Whole thing's a load of bunko. Calculatory claptrap from a bunch of over-educated know-nothings who are so smart they're stupid. Go ahead. Tell them who devised it.
With pleasure! The archive on Cloister analyzed millions of variables with bazillions of permutations to create an idealized path for total competitive domination.
Some oversized computronical doohickey, mapping out key corporate strategery, just all as you please, based on what? Bunch of numbers. We're Auntie's Choice. We know what motivates people better than they do. Real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think about, it's something you feel. Or that is, convince someone to feel. Just leave the big picture ideating to us savvy executives, Ameliorator. Our top-tier expertise is only acquired through experience and time, which at the moment is of the essence.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
Is a lot of ologies.
Actually, it's only 3. Surely you can handle twice that many tasks. I don't want to sound like the Order, but you could make a list, maybe. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process. Our overbearing neighbors and...
Nope. This is the one place I didn't quite scope out.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the... Exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
What body?
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of...
How could they have found a body?
Gray gone astray? Book a stake. Come right in, and be refreshed.
It is the duty of every protector is subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a
Productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say,
goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
I don't know what in the void we just got hosed down with, but it's, kinda nice.
Don't forget.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed to be?
Run with flawless
Irregularity, pondering.
Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
I'm real. Haven't had an imperfect thought in. I can't recall how long.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
That doe-eyed expression, those ambling sentences. I do believe this individual is mentally refreshed. We may be able to use that.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal. Placid Waters Wellnetarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are tasked with ensuring local subjects are serene, untroubled, and operating at peak efficacy. Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself, several times they say, and look at me now, never more content. Our intake evaluation automech here simply needs to ask you a few questions to amply delineate your phenometric matrix. A baseline understanding of your character and background will assist our facilitators in determining the ideal regimen necessary to abrade any perceived personality irregularities. Yes, as it is an unthinking automaton capable of mindlessly parroting pre-programmed responses. None authorized to you. Not until completion. Now there. No need to fear evaluation. It's just a few brief fleeting questions, all perfectly harmless, I assure you. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Is a fellow subject lacking appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not such a good idea.
Ah, you've gained privileged access somehow.
Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires
realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
I'm guessing that's all stuff that they've taken from people.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance
Greeting,
of our
subject. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect, but your response has merited a yay-sayer verbal commendation for exceptional tactfulness in the feed. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the sovereign. As query 2. Rate your present level of zealot. Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately. The degree of zealous efficaciousness. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief? Unacceptable. Obsequious, a perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Final. Query. How would your neighbors describe you? Processing. Determination. Unacceptable. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned. Formulating conclusion. Phreноmetric 100. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is... Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complementary unit. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Go now.
I do want to kind of do that stuff first.
The paradigm requires it.
And see what happens.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Refreshment process increases.
I'm gonna save here.
Stifles undue irregularities
have all been abraded.
Inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
They would deem my resolve inadequate? Insanity! Their analysis procedure is clearly faulty.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the
I can use it to go back up.
process. That's why we are all happy and contented. Are not.
Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and vexation.
We reject individualism in all its many forms.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon. I once felt the same way. Others too. One even dug a tunnel. Staff didn't like that. They abraded that subject's phreноmetric peak something good.
Thrive together.
Wait, I just blinked several times, didn't I? What did that signify? I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phreноmetric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say. Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me, but I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the treatment is working. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without. Oh, commemorative pitch ball! I missed you so. Let's never part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry, though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off. That doesn't seem like the sort of thing that'd be allowed, but guess you know what you're doing. I'll be dithering about here in the meanwhile.
Prudence dictates.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
That spread is adorable.
Greetings, new person. You have a look of queer. Hello. My name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm. Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections. Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to refreshment facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall.
All fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question. Drat! There, did it again. Anyhow, I was reported for it? It is the duty of all Protectorate subjects to regularly converse with our neighbors, so we may determine if their zeal has wavered. I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts. My mind is a thing of symmetry. My phrenometric peaks are all abraded. I only experience approved emotions. Doubt and worry are notably unsanctioned. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts, after all. Refreshment is inevitable. They never questioned. They never doubted. Their zeal never...
How'd they get a cigarette lighter in
Only
here?
the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency.
The kitchen pantry is presently off. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous...
Wait, why do they cost money? And why do you have grenades? What? Why do you have grenades? Probably should sell some stuff. See, those hats are all slightly different hue, so I'm keeping them. Why? Because I have a mental disorder. The fact that I can sell that back to the machine, I find hilarious. got any duplicate guns? Oh yeah. Oh mama, I guess so.
Structural tampering.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Prater is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and
Will you realign with the paradigm?
to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human beings require direction. As my good friend the Consul would say, at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not allow ourselves to be. The paradigm charts our course, gives us purpose. The Consul is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment keeps us on task, free from doubt, efficient, perfect. And thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence. The system provides, the system abides.
What a splendid lecture. At least, I'm sure it was. I began thinking about the rocks in my boots halfway through.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now. I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions. But my questioning days are long gone. Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again. You must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. You'll soon learn all about it firsthand. I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive. You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments. 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 Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security. How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privilege priority areas. You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded.
Like stealing compost from a breadworm. Almost feel a little bad about it.
Typically, I do not view mental refreshment firsthand. Its effects on an individual's spirit of inquiry are most deleterious.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today? Rounding up for clarity / responding approvingly. Our refreshment facilitators will be pleased with your progress. Mindfully maintain mental momentum. I am responsible for providing each subject with their recommended daily dosage of reprioritrin. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day. Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment. That's why we are all happy and content. And others
button.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by head refresher Gould, the top cognitive divider responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community, and sneer at our contentment.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
At peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases
stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
They never question, never doubt.
Are those automex sorted? Time to go? Okay. Okay.
Right as rain. Right as rain. Part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty.
This is all right neighborly of you. Can't thank you enough. Now, after you. By all means. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter, Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. She'll surely give you a reward. After you, by all means. I fear I must insist.
Prudence dictates we cherish.
I'm worried I can't come back this way.
We have and defended.
There's an Asian beetle stuck in my keyboard.
Fruit me.
The dude is deep.
Just water the
Oops.
I've eyes.
How is it?
Just seeing what's over here. Don't want any stone unturned here. Of course, body's found. It's right next to them.
Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
Yeah, I'm going back in. Sounds like she's peeing herself. Well, I mean, granted, I did just murder her friend. Wait, so I just appeared here. There it is. Okay.
yourself!
Trust the plan. Preserve set.
This is where it came in? It is. Alright, so now I get to murder
the
everyone.
system. Serve the sovereign.
Better investigate.
Gotta stop doing that.
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve. Here's the look.
To do your job is every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Nothing to hit.
Okay, engineering, hack, medical. Oops. Is that the only door in this level?
Sovereign.
Broadly interpreting the law has been more involved than I anticipated, but it is rewarding in its difficulty. Speak freely.
Who's that?
I don't know where this lathe is.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now.
Yeah.
You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities. Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varick, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varick. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
My Sovereign, what have they done to you? No, and certainly not the embodiment of all that is the Protectorate. This is a greater crime than all I have witnessed.
Deserves what? Whatever do you mean? We've been here since it was determined that the sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself. Well, after his first session, the sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting. Absurd nonsense about how the consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time. Preposterous! The consul and all the vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will. The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
I suppose there is nothing we can do at this juncture. Guard him well, Feld. I shall honor him, in health and infirmity alike. I swear it.
Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
I am curious what would happen.
You killed the Sovereign. My Sovereign. I cannot remain with you any longer. Was he? How can you be so sure? You cannot guarantee he would be permanent. I suppose I have made my decision. We may continue.
No, good to know. Where's the lathe, though? Oh. I missed that? Is that this huge ass thing?
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded.
That's a door I can't get into. What? Is there something else that's missing? gotta be something. I don't think I found Gould's office. Oh, I don't think I ever went down here, did I? Yeah, I didn't.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all over?
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Ha! You're not a protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Scientists of this echelon must be exposed to low doses of refreshment gas to build a resistance. Sort of like arbiters with bullets.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. Listen to this one. You're a hoot. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly, speak plainly. You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for. I believe in the strength of our ideals. I'm quite certain I'll win you over. What's more, our colloquy promises to be vastly more diverting than my usual day-to-day blather. But if I'm wrong, what would Auntie's choice or the order or my word, you're not a scrapper? Well, none of them will know what to do with our advanced know-how. Oh, do play along now. It's so rare I meet anyone of even mild intellectual capability. That does describe you, doesn't it? There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them? My position is a burden gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to ensure the paradigm runs ably. Their order is chaos to us. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists? That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors. Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry. No, I haven't. And that seems a rather facile argument to make about a society that utilizes automechs to handle daily chores and labor. A low-hanging fruit, as it were. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward? How very nice of you to say. You're not half bad yourself, for a non-protectorate, not me. Huh. Taken as a whole, that was the most engaging conversation I've had in... oh, well, couldn't even say. Yes, it's true. I am thoroughly disturbed by how much you made me question many long-held beliefs. But frankly, that was quite invigorating. Now, what next? Really? That's exceptionally flattering, and something I never would have considered before our belief-shaking conversation. But honestly, I do deserve it, don't I? Might I ask for a few additional particulars? For instance, what is the title of the role? My, that sounds wonderful. I shall head there straight away. Thank you so much for making this opportunity happen.
I don't get max brownie points for this. I quit. You don't know why you lie. You just do. Oh, that's a tempting one. But I'm gonna go no. pretty sure I got everything. More than everything. I got the lathe, the scientist. If I could, I'd take the sovereign.
The state we found the Sovereign in. I still can't accept it. The Protectorate's honored leader, mentally refreshed, reduced to nothing. I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it. And I fear he shall never. I am no physician, but I understand the dire implications of what you have said. Thank you for your candor. I have no use for false hopes. The Consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Then we shall figure out what best to do with the Sovereign.
I vote murder. I mean, I've been pretty nice, you know? Try not to murder anyone. Had to murder the scientists, though, because they would have activated those turrets. Makes me feel bad, because I normally spare the scientists. They don't know what they're doing.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spot. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
Do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you baserons.
Of course you did, my most trusted ameliorator. You never fail to amaze and impress.
Head Refresher Gould will fit right in, surely. Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology. Yeah, good to know, good to know. That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else? Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. And more for converting Head Refresher Goulds to the joys of commerce. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo.
So your preliminary chores are complete. Finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Well, I appreciate the clarity, if not the lack of guile. For now, I suppose we'll remain uncomfortable bedfellows, if not ideological fellow travelers. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes? A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Oh, my security team would never allow it, but a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same. Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Not to mention the concession sales, invasive marketing hopped it out of the arena with their
So... we're good? So I want to talk to Millie. That quest felt rushed. The freeing him from mental refreshment. Like, I didn't even know why I was there. The rocket pistol's hilarious, by the way. Whoever petitioned to have that as a weapon, bravo. 5 stars.
Buy from me, please?
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt. Ah, before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball. Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
It's you. Did you ever find Augustine? I see. Do you know where she is now? That's probably for the best, anyway. Well, before the Consul took over, my biggest problem there was avoiding Auntie's choice workers trying to sell me things. Or get me to move to Fairfield. It was easier to avoid any random Protectorate patrols than to convince those charlatans I didn't want what they were selling. But after what happened to the Sovereign, I became frightened. Too frightened. I had to get away from there. I started working for Sub Rosa, as unbelievable as that is. Even to me. Seemed my best chance to stay alive, have a place to live, people to talk to.
still don't have much, like, reputation with people. Especially well, I haven't been to the Order much at all. See, I did a bunch of stuff with Auntie's Choice, and didn't make my rep go up at all. But let's head to Cloister.